Okay, here we go. We're keeping the 5 times multiply for now, but there are certain enemies that we're going to remove that for. I got... Yeah, we'll probably get most, if not all, of the post-game content before moving on. Lumina's all kitted out now, so she's just got to run through and kit everything, build up a bunch more Lumina points to give to Sael, ready for her playthrough. Just thinking, for the sake of speed, I think I might take the multiplier off, because I still have 2.5 playthroughs to do. And these aren't the challenge, these are just the setup. Problem is like the, say like 5-10 times health works fine for most of the enemies, but then occasionally you come up against an enemy where it's like, ah, okay, strap in, you've got a 45-minute fight. Especially when you're Luna, because she's just not quite strong enough.
Nice. Let me explode. Feel the embrace of fire.
Well then. We'll just take it off for Simon and Claire and the end of the right, so let's think. We've done that over there, done everything along that side. Oh yeah, I've got a couple of pictos I need to pick up. Aegis Revival's done, so I don't need to go to Summer Meadows. What's the one at Flying Waters? Is it a Picto or is it a Lumina? Is it a Picto or a Lumina? Right, well let's get the ones that I know where they are, and then we'll do a little Google. See what we're missing. Anyway, I've got to travel a little way to get there. from over here, we're... I mean, again, the enemies are irrelevant. It's just a picture over here for. There's any luminal points we can grab.
Good stuff.
Some money, you know. Luminal point there.
Nice.
Then piercing shot right here. To get that up to level 33. That's another one. Okay, off to the Gestural Village. In the Gestural Village, there's one picture to pick up. Is it behind the burning guy, or is it behind the one down here? Oh, this is the way, it's the other one.
An
Okay.
advantage.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, I'll just follow this round, we'll get there. There it is.
Well,
Powerful
that
shots.
will help.
Okay. We just got Rejuvenating Revive as well, so that's 3. We've managed to upgrade. Okay, we've got 5 to get, so let's get these figured out. Augmented attack, which I think I know where that is. Dead Energy 2 and Dodger. Pro Retreat, Gradient Break. Okay, get all the gestrals, got it. Chromatic Lancelier, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, okay. They're all the next Gradient Break in, isn't it? Right. So there are only 3 more that I can do now. So let's do that.
La photo. Ah, l'autre. Ah, oh, l'autre bonnie, bah, que tout.
Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one I've named just Night Sanctuary. We haven't got this one. By Zaricha. And one at the Endless Night Sanctuary. Yeah, okay, I think this will be it. We'll get this one and the one from the outside the Endless Night Sanctuary. And that'll enable me to get Pro Retreat maxed, hopefully.
Oh, ma. Ah, moi, on a eu un banane, c'est ça.
Hang on tight.
Now is our chance. Feel the embrace of fire. Now is our chance. Feel the storm.
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
Ah, tout. Oh, ah, tu la photo. Ah, banane, c'est ça.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. New outfit, some Lumina, some more Lumina, some more Lumina, and Pro Retreat. Level 33. Boom. Let's go. So we now have only 4 Pictos left to get to level 33. One of them's up there in the Endless Night Sanctuary, and the other 3 will get a Sael on her playthrough because they're in Spring Meadows and they are literally the last 3 that you ever get to upgrade.
Let the ink flow.
Where's the eye? There it is. Oh, wait, what? When did they swap places? What? Yesterday, on my stream, and you can check yesterday's stream, Skybreak was X and Tremor was square. I'd like to go back to that, please. Can I... Huh? Why is it changed where it was? Tremor, Tree of Life. Sign those, but if I look at these, you can touch them, but... Huh? I don't understand why it moved. Why it's now a different button than it was yesterday. I always look there. I feel dumb for looking there as well.
See the trees here?
That makes no sense. Okay.
Waiting to be reborn.
It's fucking weird.
They're queuing.
Oh. Well, that will help. Feel the embrace of fire. Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
Good stuff.
An advantage. Now is our chance. I'll do it. Ready to evade.
It says it's near the Grandis NPC. There we go, level 33. Perfect. Okay, yeah, so it's just augmented attack, which we get from the chromatic Lancelier in Spring Meadows when we start again. Dodger, which we get from killing the Portier when we first meet Lune, when we start again. And Dead Energy 2, which we pick up not long after meeting Lune for the first time in the beginning of Act 1. So yeah, there are some Pictos you cannot get to level 33 until
The elements dance.
your 4th run. So a new game, and then a new game plus, another new game plus, and then a third new game plus, and then is when we're going to get the last 3 Pictos.
Feel the embrace of
It's weird, the first 3 Pictos you get in the game are the last 3 Pictos that you get to fully upgrade. I think it's because they're the only ones you get that are level 1. By the time you get a bit further into the place, you're starting to pick up level 2 and 3 ones, and I guess when they level them up, I'm brain farting real hard. This way. Yep. They generally go up about 10 levels, sometimes they go higher. With each new game plus.
Now's our chance. Now was our chance. Ready to evade.
They're both alive?
I'm ready.
Rather than it being the overpowered thing to do, that was actually the logical move to make that time. Because I don't have any break abilities equipped, because I can break with attack and I can break with the first shot in each round, in each turn. And then there's Sky Break, which breaks as well. I could... I mean... See, do you know what? The only one I don't get use out of is fucking Elemental Genesis. It's probably the best ability in the game right until you hit Act 3 for the first time. So it's going to be Mayhem, or it's going to be Rock Slide? Can break. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. I think just a break ability is going to be useful here and there, I think. See, Crustal Crush is probably the best. Adds high break damage, 5 hits, it's very, very good. So I guess it's going to be, yeah, Tsunami in Hell, and then Stormcaller Lightning Dance, Crustal Crush, and Rock Slide, I guess. So I've got an actual ability that can break them rather than solely relying on my gradient or my attacking or my shooting. Wow. Mayhem's great, but it will do all of the elements that you have, and sometimes one of those elements might heal. Alright, burn. Burn. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. he doesn't have mark, but he has defenseless. They both have marks, and they're all burning, so big amount of damage increase either way. It did roughly the same. It's a little bit of a difference. Couple 100,000. All the enemies here are weak against fire, so you're going to be seeing Hell cast a lot in here. Does massive damage, they're weak against it. It's pretty much a guaranteed kill on those guys. I really like, do you know what? I really like all the dungeons. They're all laid out really well in ways that you can wrap around. This one you go through like the ground floor all the way to the end, and then you go around the outside on a higher level at the end. It all wraps around back onto itself.
Overflowing with energy.
You hit him with a critical hit, he staggers like that, which enables you to get the shot on. You're burning, you're marked, and burning. I probably should have had to him actually. Right, this will clear the guy on the right and probably fill up the brake bar of the other two. Not quite. Oh, I've actually killed him. Nice. Didn't kill the guy on the left, on the right.
I'm ready.
Wow.
I'm ready. So much.
Colour me. Wow. See, now what I can do, oh yeah, now what I can do is put a fire elemental skybreak on him and probably kill him. Stunned, marked, burning, and it'll be an elemental weakness. This is going to be a big hit. About as big as Lune's capable of. Solo. 25? 30. Nice.
Now's our chance.
How about some more hell?
Feel the impulse of fire. Let us stain.
I just keep hitting him. I can set up another one of those, can't I? I put that in, that'll put one of those and one of those.
Now's our chance.
Then we could just flat out break him in one hit. It won't do anywhere near as much damage as it did. This is going to be like a 10 or a 15. Maybe 20? 7. Jesus, yeah. Barely touched his brake bar. Just did that.
I'm ready.
Whoops.
So much potential.
That'll help though. Not as much as I thought it would. Not as much as I thought it would. Alright. Just going to hell it. was a reason for that. To do that.
Feel the embrace. Fire!
Still not quite full. Wow.
Okay.
Just letting you know, buddy, this is your last move. Pretty sure. Oh wow, I could break him, then do fire damage. Again, to get a second fire thingy in there. And then you go bye-bye. No, you don't go bye. Okay. You're a resilient motherfucker, aren't you?
Let's keep going.
I mean, there's no reason not to, is there? Just keep getting those fire stains. Right, time to go. 184 million damage dealt. Shit.
An advantage. So much potential. Lightning dance.
There it is. Found you.
Better. Thunder. Strike swift.
Seems like a redundant move, but I hate lightning skybreak. He's weak against it. Can I get a mark on him? There it is. Yeah, that probably do it. Not quite, but it fucking hurt him. Oh. Cool stuff.
Lightning dance.
Good stuff.
Can't imagine you've got anything for me. I'll have a look. But I think it's all pictos and weapons that I already have.
The elements dance. Let us stay. Feel the embrace of fire. Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
As I suspected. But we got some of that resplendent chroma catalyst out of him. I've got 4 basic weapons, ones that all the characters start with, still left to upgrade. Every other weapon in the game has been upgraded, I think. I don't know if there's anyone that I haven't bought a weapon for anywhere. I don't think there is. Almost done with this place. 4 pieces of loot and a patunk to deal with, and then we are moving on. It's very rare I actually go out that exit. I normally go out the way I came in. They both lead to the same place, so it's irrelevant, but here we are going around the edge of where we came in.
Good stuff.
Birdie.
Oh, lovely. An advantage. I'm ready.
Well, goddamn.
Let us stay. Let us stay. A storm is coming. Awaken fear. Well, that will help.
Hang on tight.
Okay, I think everything around there's done. We've got, I mean, just for the sake of killing them, there's a chromatic Clair Obscure in the
Here we go.
monolith, but at the same time, the reward is combo attack 2, which I already have maxed out. Oh yeah, Luna needs a bowl cut. quick.
Let us stay. Let's shift the earth. Feel the embrace of fire. Lightning dance. Let the heat flow. Feel the embrace of fire. The storm has come.
I could hit with another one. So quickly I can build that gradient up. It's so fast. Especially if they're stunned. Well, I don't like to leave fights out. Plenty of other fights that I've done that I didn't need to. Didn't need to kill Serpent Hair, but you know, we do. Chromatic Clarobscure is a cool fight as well, so. But it is literally a full 2-minute run to this enemy. Started the run at 44 minutes and 15 seconds into the stream. It'll be 46 minutes and 15 seconds before I start the combat. Guaranteed. It is the longest journey you have to make to a single enemy anywhere in the game. Without fighting to get there, kind of thing, just running, travelling, floating, whatever. I mean, the majority of a full minute of that is literally just this room. There we are, 1 minute. Now we float across this room. Thankfully the way out's a lot quicker. Over to this flag. Tower Peak. All the way across this room. And then all the way up here. So actually no, more than 2 minutes. Two and a half minutes. 2 minutes 29 seconds.
Now is our chance. Let us slay them. Feel the embrace of fire. The elements dance. The elements dance. Feel the embrace of fire.
Damn it.
Let's push forward.
Switch shielding. Why?
Lightning dance.
First.
That hurts.
Sorry about that. Right. What is causing that? It's something on the first parry. It's like... think what's happening is I parry, and because I parry, no, that's not what that does. That's not, I mean, I guess it is a buff, but it's not an actual physical buff, it's an effect. Energizing parry. Again, that's AP, it's not... Okay, is it? It's just, that's... I think there's a chain effect happening here. I'm just trying to figure out the order of it. What's causing what? Energizing parry wouldn't do it. I think... Like the heals. What happens when I heal? Heal boon. It's 2 AP on applying a status effect. Is there a status effect that I'm... Unless it is unless it's counting that. No. Oh, that's not listed there. That's not considered a support. Empowering parry. Okay. Hang on, I'm trying to figure this out. Something is happening here, and I'm trying to figure out the order. I know what happens last. I'm trying to figure... Healing parry. Am I having an effect happen when I heal? So... Right, okay, so what's happening is I parry, and when I parry, I've got healing parry, which does like 3% heal. It's no biggie, doesn't matter. And it doesn't actually happen physically because I've got inverted affinity, and it doesn't damage me because of inverted affinity, it just doesn't proc the heal. But I think maybe the empowering parry is doing it. It's... Right, empowering parry, where are you? If it actually is giving me powerful, the ability, then that would make sense, which I think it might be. Or it's giving me a buff, essentially. That is a buff. And when a buff happens, we get charging, beneficial contamination, so we get AP for that, not a thing. It's healing boon. Heal 15% HP on applying a buff. Yeah, okay, right, okay, I figured it out. I've got in media res, which puts me at half health, 50% health exactly. It's supposed to reduce your maximum health by 50%, but it doesn't. It reduces your health by 50%, and it says your maximum health is 50%, but if you heal, it will actually then show you the other 50% of your health, and you can heal all the way up to there. So, she's at 50% health. When she parries, she's getting a buff from empowering parry. And because she's getting a buff, she heals 15% of her health. Now that one does proc. Healing parry doesn't when I've got inverted affinity. Now, inverted affinity, inverted basically means that any healing I receive damages me. However, passive heals don't generally proc. Claire's life doesn't happen. It's not like I instantly die at the beginning of a turn because I tried to heal to full health. Claire's life and healing parry and things like that don't activate whilst you have inverted affinity, or else you'd just be dying immediately every time. But it seems like healing boon does. So I parry, which gives me empowered, which causes me to heal 15%, which takes it 15% of my maximum health off of the 50% health that I'm on. So it drops me below 50% health. When I drop below 50% health, it procs SOS Power, SOS Rush, SOS Shell, and Solidifying, which is why my shields don't go down from taking damage, but because I kind of inadvertently heal myself on the first parry, it makes a lot of noise when so many things proc at once, and it's that first parry, it's procking so many different things. And a part of that is the SOS Power, Shell and Rush, which is like that bell chime sound that happens on my first parry. But it's also adding Solidifying, which is giving me 2 extra shields. Now, as long as I parry, that's good. Having 5 shields is better than having 3 shields. Not for the defensive side of things, but because 10% increased damage per shield point on self. So that's 5 shields, which isn't 50% damage. It's 10%. And then it's 10%, and then it's 10% of the total, and then it's 10% of the total, and then it's 10%. So it adds up to a little bit more than 50% overall. However, because I have shield affinity, 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. So what that means is, as soon as I parry, I suddenly get way more powerful. My damage increases by 10% twice. And then with every parry it increases by another 5%. But if I miss a parry, I instantly lose all my shields and that buff and that buff. But I'm also using Solidifying immediately rather than it being an emergency thing for later in a fight if an enemy gets past my base shield and then past another one. So, what I'm getting at is, I think I should take Healing Boon off. I think Healing Counter and Healing Parry don't proc when you invert affinity, but I think Healing Boon does, because it's a secondary effect to a secondary effect, rather than just a secondary effect. This is I parry and I heal. This is I counter and I heal. This is I parry, which causes a status effect to happen, which in turn causes me to heal. It's a step removed, so I think that might be why it's doing damage to me, making me more powerful initially, but I think I'd rather have 3 shields on, and when I lose them I've got my base shield each turn, and then if I go below 50% health I get Solidifying, so I get 2 shields later in the fight. For longer fights, that's going to be more beneficial. For just doing flat out damage, having this on would actually be good. But we're not going to have it on. We're going to... Yeah. It's interesting. Just how so many different things that I have active all came together for that one thing to happen that doesn't normally happen. And it just took me a while to figure out why is Solidifying and SOS Power and all that shit, why are they proccing in that moment on a parry? And I had to really have a good look through and figure that shit out. But yeah, I think that is that. So we've got 10 points we can spend. I really need the energizing stuff. I don't need the first offensive or the augmented first strike because I generally always shoot with her first. Piercing shot's great, but it's actually more of a hindrance a lot of the time. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to put on. I guess I'll put some of our critical ones on ready for when we're in critical burn and critical weakness, just to increase our crit rate. We'll have to be increasing everyone's crit rate later. Can I remember how to fucking get out of here? No, I turned myself around and now I don't know where I'm going. Maybe this way. No? What the hell? Maybe over here? Ah, there we go. So now when I parry I shouldn't proc all the SOSs and solidifying. Which will slightly reduce my damage output, but will give me more longevity in a fight. I keep forgetting to do this. Keep forgetting to do this. Do any of the locations I'm yet to go have manor entrances? Don't think so. Literally just an outfit and a journal, but it's an outfit? I don't know, journal and a piece of music, I think. Just keep forgetting to do it.
Son, here I come.
An advantage.
Is there anything up here? I don't think there is. No. Oh, it's a shoot, you bastard. So I think this guy's actually weaker than the one that was in the monolith. I think, I hope. Maybe not. Stop missing. We need to increase our damage
A
output
storm is coming.
and fix slow on him. Okay, slow, defenseless, powerless. Fuck me.
Better.
Wow. 5 times multiplier, we might not be able to kill this guy. Not doing enough damage fast enough. Seeing as my spells and shit like that just don't do enough damage. I think I'll hit him with Sky Break, that'll do it. Nah. I will prove that point though. Just for, well, once we get closer to a point where I'm definitely not going to be able to do this. Need him at his halfway mark by the end of this turn. Now he's going to apply Dizzy. I can't do jack about it. I mean, I can. Okay, I got this. Let's get through this turn. Use up my AP, get what I can out of this. Dizzy's active. Only going to take him one shot at a time because the thing's always moving. My cursor, if you like. A reticule. I know from experience that even even at 10 times health, bitch, these are basically impossible to kill. Solo, at least. A lot of things are blocking for me at the moment. Oh, it lagged. That's weird. Okay, so I've got to kill him this turn. And I've got to slow him down by consuming stains. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, stop putting them so far apart from each other. 2 turns, an extra turn. Did fuck all damage, but of course now we don't have. Oh, another lag then. Just a quick pause as I'm turning. This is going to be close. Oh, it's annoying little bastards. Oh yeah, he's dying. Oh, you break. Stop putting them so far apart from each other. Just about get across to it in time and then it's disappearing again. Okay, any shot now he's going to die. There it is. Jesus. 8 minutes of just pop, 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 pop. And my reward for that is a fucking Twitch bot in my chat. Get the fuck out. Ugh. Buy cheap viewers at this dodgy fucking website. No thank you. Every stream, every single... I mean, I'm so tempted to just ditch Twitch. The number of people that chat in the Twitch chat who are actually people, there's so few far in between, it's unreal. That's just bots every single day. So you'd be weak against that, to be honest. Okay, you're resistant to ice, so you're going to be weak against fire. Yep. Yep.
I'll do it.
Interesting, yeah, it procced again.
Feel the embrace of fire.
That was just to make this more powerful. Can I get a mark on him? Get a mark on him. Mark him. Go on, mark him. There, yeah, there we go. Dead? Probably dead. Yeah, okay. Indirectly dead.
The sky.
I think these guys are weak against fire as well, so there'll be a lot of that going on here, I think.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
It's going to be a theme through this place. I punch them in the face and then I set them on fire. Yeah, that's going to work through most of this dungeon. Most of a lot of dungeons, to be fair. That's the enemies. Trying against it. Do I think the lightning could kill him? Maybe. Yeah, okay, definitely. Sorry, a jingle.
Useful. Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
So much potential.
Nice.
Now's our chance.
For enemies like this is fine. If it's like a higher HP solo enemy, then we fire off a bunch of shots first, build up some burn. With the burning mark, double mark, stay marked combination, you can build up quite a bit of burn without actually using any specific burn abilities.
Now's our chance.
And this has a lot of burn, 20 burn. Got a weapon where critical hits apply burn, I could put that on and then just absolutely crank out the burn on them, but
Feel the embrace of fire.
I really like this weapon. The ability to give myself 4 light stains. Very easily set up, so 1 turn of shooting and attacks and then we're straight into like a little loop of upgraded abilities.
Well, that will help.
Still, she's just not as strong as the other 4. Crazy, because like I say, in a regular new game, up till the end of Act 2, Lune is the beast. She's the one who's able to clear large amounts of enemies, like with Elemental Genesis and shit like that. 8 hits for 9,999 damage on all of the enemies on the field at once. That's the biggest thing you can do by the end of Act 2. She's a main party member through the first 2 acts, but once you get into Act 3 and the others start unlocking some of their higher level abilities, they outshine her damage wise so quickly and so much. I say there are going to be some fights later on in this stream that are going to be a struggle for her. Like when I fight Simon, I'm going to have to set up so that the second team is ready to finish him, because she's not going to be able to prevent phase 3.
Feel the embrace of fire.
8 million, Jesus. I guess they were weak against fire. I mean, the biggest number we've seen out of us so far is 40 million.
An advantage.
You know, I can buff Skybreak up to a degree, make it the right element, make it so the enemy's stunned, marked, burning, all my other damage buffs, but it's
An advantage.
still just much smaller than what all the others can do, unfortunately. Yeah, she's going to struggle against Clea. She might even struggle a little bit against Renoir. No. He's weak compared to a lot of
What have we here?
X3 enemies. The latter stages of the Endless Tower, they'll be pretty rough for her. I mean, having the 5 times HP on that we do at the moment,
Glowing with energy.
take that off, she'll fly through it for the most part.
Now is our chance. Feel the embrace of fire.
So I think an upgraded hell is enough to kill these guys without shooting their little glowing bobbles first. I don't know.
The elements dance.
Let's find out.
Let the ink flow.
Interesting. Great. Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
Looks that way.
Whoops. Drops too soon. Let's try and come down here.
An advantage.
Oh, yeah, actually, while we're here, there is a manor entrance. While we are here.
You speak to me.
What is an outfit?
People come and
A civilian for Mile. Oh no. Obscure. Didn't already have that? Oh, okay, that's obscure. It's painted me, I see, okay. I see.
The element's done.
So these ones might be a little stronger, so we're going to try and get some burn on them. There we go. 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 You've got double burn, you're the most likely to. Yeah, stay marked? No, okay.
A storm is coming. Now's our
Quite cool.
chance. Lightning darts.
Thought one of them might survive that. So from here on, these guys are a bit stronger than the ones we previously met.
Now's our chance. Overflowing with energy.
Come on, get a mark on it. Mark him, Jesus Christ. 1 in 5, not 1 in 50. Motherfucker. I want them all marked, but I want... There we go, fuck me.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Still wasn't enough. Okay.
What have we here?
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he bugged out. If he bugs out, you can fight him where he bugs out.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
God damn. Fuck me. Okay.
Now's our chance.
Wow, and then we started missing. Excellent. Cool.
Not looking good.
Not looking good. Come on, do some real damage.
Feel the embrace of fire.
better.
Chroma is flowing.
Break him and do some more real damage. Up for the next turn.
Lightning runs. A storm is coming. Chroma is flowing.
A little bit of overkill for the fuck of it.
Chroma. Open.
21 million when he had like 5,000 health left. You should check out my original stream, first playthrough of this, and see how long it took me to get to that piece. How long I spent in this area of the map, trying to figure out what I'm missing and how to get to it. Eventually giving up, and then finding out that this isn't part of the map where you access it from. Good times.
So much potential.
Why? Do me like that, okay.
Chroma's flowing. Feel the embrace of fire. A storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
I need to roll a joint, so we'll let this scene play a minute. It's only a quick one.
Vertigo, remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
I understand.
Verso could always make Papa laugh. It's so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favourite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
All these inventions. Gustav would have loved to see this.
Perfect.
It's a lightning lover.
A storm is coming.
Thunder! Strike ready!
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's lightning, he's marked, he's stunned, he's burning. That should pretty much fucking do it. Close.
Lightning dance!
Yeah, those guys really don't like lightning.
Useful.
Thinking about it, there's no real need for me to go get that Picto because it's not one of the three that I need to max out. So we'll just come speak to him and then move back up. Is that a weapon of some description?
Now's our chance. Overflowing with energy. Let us stay here. Lightning dance!
there's no real need for me to go do that bit.
A storm has come. Lightning darts. Now's our chance. Lightning darts. Let me flow.
I don't know if... See, does having 3 lightning stains make it a more powerful lightning hit? Let's get a mark on him. There we go. Does having 3 lightning stains make it more powerful?
Doors of chroma. Open.
35? No, not really. Doesn't seem to make a difference if I do. It's just guaranteeing that it's lightning essentially by doing that. Rather than it being lightning or light, because it will do a light sky break if that's the majority.
Nice.
Interesting. What have we here?
The elements dance. Let us stay here. Better. Let's keep going.
Okay, so does 2 stains over 4 stains make a difference? Yes, it does. Interesting. We're learning.
Lightning darts. A storm is coming. Feel the storm.
That might be enough actually. don't know. Nothing I really need for her.
Expedition 61.
Trying to stop the solidifying proccing too early. I need that as a backup, you know, if a fight's going badly. Take a couple of hits. I can have that as backup rather than it all happening on the first parry. And then, you know, I miss one parry and takes all the shields away anyway. It's a trade-off, but beneficial in the long run. This guy's in for a rough time. Fire and or I say and or all fire enemies are also ice enemies. They switch, not alternate. But yeah, fire ice enemies, they have a bad time against Lune more than anyone else. He's in for a rough ride right now.
The elements dance.
He turns to ice, and then he meets the consequences of his actions. He switches to fire. Ah, break a bitch. You're not going to change? No, okay.
Let's keep going. Doors of
New game +5. We're getting there. We're on new game +3 at the moment. New game +2. Sorry. Complete the game with a new game with Verso. Then complete the game on new game plus with Mael. Now we're on Lune with another new game plus.
I'm sorry. That's what you...
No, I feel that might be the route to the big damage, but
I do...
I'm playing her pretty solidly. Potium, light stains, 4 attacks, always deal upgraded abilities for the most part. Setting up an elemental skybreak if I need to. We're running on new game +2. We're basically just, this is all set up. It's going to be like 90 hours of setup to get to the point where I'm at new game +5. And just to show you, like Verso, he's set up. He has 999 of 1,000 Lumina points active. He's an absolute monster. In fact, he's immortal. He cannot die. He's going to be the thing that gets me through the challenge with new game. New game +5 is where the enemy stats are maxed. That's as high as they get. New game +6 is the same as new game +5 kind of thing. And then I'm going to have times 100 enemy HP. So a good example will be like Sprong's going to have multiple billions of health. Do you know what I mean? It's going to take time. But this guy can't die. I've got him set up so he physically cannot die. If he does get taken down, he immediately revives, plays Angel Eyes, fills up his gradient meter again, ready to play it again. Yeah, he could do the whole thing solo. Mael, she's set up with 1,000. I don't do Stendhal, and I don't do roulette on anyone either, though I'll probably put that on for the ultimate challenge, the new game +5. Lune's now up to 1,000 Lumina points. She's all set up with Potium, randomly casting slow, generating light stains. Sael, we've started putting points on her because I've got 1,000 on Mael, but she's going to be next. I will say this now. Everyone talks about how strong Mael is. Mael is strong. Stendhal is insane. Gommage is crazy. Burning Canvas with enough burn. Batshit. Get some crazy numbers. But they are all dwarfed by what this woman can do. She is the ultimate damage machine, is Sael. But you've got to know how to play her. Martinon is key. Having an ability to put foretell on one or multiple enemies, an ability to consume foretell on one or more enemies. That needs to switch out for Twilight Dance. There we go. Yeah. I did a little bit of Dance Use Cheese on the first run with Verso because it's viable. It's viable on a new game. It is much less viable on a new game plus, let me tell you that for damn sure. Suddenly killing one of those every turn, oh my god. Doing it on new game +2 with ×5 health, it takes like 8 turns to fucking kill them. By that time but yeah, I got like 350 Lumina points from the cheese in Act 1, but beyond that, everything else has just been playing the game, buying Lumina, collecting all the Lumina out there. So if we take off that 300 cheese, we've picked up, well, they have 100, so 900, 2700, yeah, 1800, 2700, take away the 350 cheese, so I picked up 2350, 2450. I mean, you got to bear in mind, in Act 3, you get 100 from Blanche, 101 because there's another Lumina point hidden in that area. If you get 40 journals, and it doesn't have to be number journals, but if you get 40 journals, Verso, Julie, Renoir, all of those count as long as you get 40. There's another 100 from the Gestural Village. There's 50 in the water that you can pick up. You get 50 for defeating Simon. You get 35 from the Endless Tower. You probably pick up another 30 from the Flying Manor. It all adds up, and you can always buy 3 to 5 from almost every vendor, and then the vendor in Renoir's Drafts has another 30 for sale. You can farm them in Renoir's Drafts, but not really effectively. You can also farm them in Old Lumiere, but again, not that effectively, only 5 at a time. But yeah, the vast majority have just been getting them, you know, out in the wild. That's the thought. Let's chuck some on Sahel. So I've already got a head start for when she has her playthrough. We're saving Monoko till last because I don't have many of his skills learned, so he's going to have stuff to learn throughout the playthrough. The penultimate one before the New Game Plus 5. All Sahel has to do is she's got to pick up in New Game Plus 3. She's got to pick up Dodger, Augmented Attack, and Dead Energy 2 because they're the only 3 Pictos that require 4 fucking playthroughs to get them fully upgraded. Yeah, Never on Quest is 100. That's Blanche at the fountain. And then there's one other one there as well. And then weapon wise, we've got all of the weapons leveled up apart from these 3. And the reason these are taking so goddamn long to level up is because the most rare resource in this game is apparently Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Boom, there's another one done. Yeah. Grandiose Chroma Catalyst, got it for days. Perfect Chroma Catalyst, I got 71 of the fuckers. Right, you're all upgraded, you're all upgraded, you're all upgraded, you're all upgraded. It's just you with your 2 level 10 weapons, you gimp. God. Don't need to upgrade them, but I'm trying to, you know, just get everything. It's going to be like a perfect save going into the New Game Plus 5. All the weapons maxed. Yeah, yeah, because once you hit New Game Plus, all of a sudden it's Grandiose Chroma Catalyst everywhere, and the one that's a step below that, you can only buy it from some vendors and only in Act 3. A couple of vendors in Act 2. Right, what have we got left? We've done everything north of me here. We've got Renoir's Drafts we're doing last. Okay, so yeah, we've just got... What have we got left to do? Flying Manor, Endless Tower. Oh, the Crimson Forest. I always forget the Crimson Forest. So, Crimson Forest, Flying Manor, Endless Tower, Renoir's Drafts, and Lumiere. Well, I'll do Renoir's Drafts after Lumiere. And as we are literally just grinding up, I through Acts 1, 2 and most of 3 doing this, I have like the HP multiplier. When I do the tower and Renoir's Drafts, I'll probably take them off. Specifically against Clea in the Flying Manor. Trying to fight that bitch when she's got 10 times health is an absolute fucking nightmare. It is literally just the worst thing ever. Because she doesn't heal a certain amount of health when you miss a single parry in a combo. No, she heals a percentage of her health. The first time you see that bitch healed 25 million because you missed a single parry, you're like, oh no. Oh, look at that. 3, 4, 5 turns of work just completely undone because I missed one parry. And then also with Claire. Claire is the only enemy in the game that you are always at the risk of just suddenly dying, and there is nothing you can do about it when you're playing solo. Because she has a move called Nevrons from the Deep. And along comes a Burgeon, and that motherfucker eats you and then fucks off. And you can't block it, and you can't break the Burgeon to let them out. It's gone. It's a spiritual Burgeon. So when you're playing solo, when you're playing Claire, you are just kill her before she decides to arbitrarily use this one move in her arsenal. Nobody else has that. Renoir has, attempts to vanish you, but you can fucking parry that. You can block it. Simon, he has removes the expedition from the canvas, but you can prepare for that, and you can, with almost everyone apart from Lune, you can prevent that from happening. But Claire is just like, I'm bored now, you can go. I'm done. See ya. Yeah, you're done. Bye. There's nothing you can do about it. It's such a dick move. It's the only move in the entire game that you're completely defenseless against. And you can't account for, and you can't plan for. It's the only move. The entire game, every enemy, she's got this one move that is just a complete fuck you. So, when we fight Claire, when we fight Simon, when we fight Endless Love, we take the multiplier off. For now. Obviously, we're going to do the times 100 multiplier with the whole team, but let me tell you, trying to fight Claire when she's got, like, 400 million health, and she's healing, like, 20, 30, 40 million if you miss a single parry. Yeah, you go through that shit once, you don't go through it again. But I'm confident in the ability to do the challenge, complete everything with the times 100 HP, and I'm confident because of Verso, just because of Verso. He cannot die. Oh, you're resistant against that, aren't you? Alright, you.
Lightning dance.
Didn't even fill up his break meter.
Let's shake the earth.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna break. You might not die. I don't know about, so we'll just put a bunch of shit on you. Go on the left dead. Go on the right broken. Guy in the middle. Oh, just everybody dead. Everybody dead's fine. We'll go with everybody dead. Yeah, that works. Oh, here it is, ladies and gentlemen. The worst jump in the game. Yes. There it is. Amount of times I've fucked that jump up. Oh. Yeah, I don't know when the update's coming. I'm looking forward to it. I'll start a new save game. I'll start a new game.
So much potential.
As a DLC, I will literally just start a brand new game and then play it from there. So they're resistant against ice, they're resistant against fire.
Feel the embrace.
They're pretty resistant against everything, aren't they? Bet they don't like light though. And the guy in the middle doesn't.
The elements dance.
Come on, Mark. Thank you. Wow. I mean, that was just rude how nothing procs then. Got a single mark out of all of that.
A storm is coming.
So that's the thing. Lune's ultimate move. I can get
An advantage.
the maximum I can really get out of it at the moment is sort of 40 million on a really good hit against a stunned, burning, weak against the element marked enemy. Whereas with everyone else I could do those sort of damage with just regular skills. At times. Situationally, obviously.
Now is our chance.
Oh, now you mark and burn immediately. Meanwhile, oh, there we go, cool. Give me a mark, give me a mark. There we go. Right, have the rest of this. Just make you defenseless as well. Then I should be able to break you after casting Hell. Yeah. Again, Skybreak will just kill them all, but let's... not be too cheap about it. He might die from the burn.
Shift the earth.
Do we think we can kill him? Maybe? He's resistant, so probably not. But we've got the burn up enough to maybe... yeah, the burn will kill him. He says with great confidence. Right. Dead? Yeah. Stunned. Dead. Don't know if need Skybreak, but speed things up a little bit. Right, and like this fight, Skybreak would be less useful. Mainly because of the guy on the right.
Overflowing with energy. The elements dance.
I did all of that in that order so that I could guarantee not using a light-based sky break because the guy on the right nullifies light, and I ended up killing him before I got to use it. Oh well. As you do.
So much potential. A storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
Fuck, I had an extra move in there that I forgot about.
Ready to evade. No margins ever. Let's keep going.
So it's earth and not light.
Doors of chroma. Open.
I went with light. Thank you. Appreciate ya.
The elements dance. Better. Let me flow. Doors of chroma. Open. Now is our chance. Let's keep going. Feel the storm. I'm ready.
Wow.
Elements dance. Let the ether flow.
How do you feel about light? It seems to be strong against all the elements. Jesus.
Good stuff.
Son, here I come.
Weak spot is so small. Damn it. Well, that time I missed, apparently.
So much potential. Overflowing with energy. Overflowing with energy. I'm ready.
Lies. Lies!
Good. I'll do it. Let's keep going. Doors of chroma. Open! Overflowing with energy. Lightning dance.
Fucking lies! Ah. This is why you have base shield, ladies and gentlemen, because you will occasionally miss a parry. Once I'm finally done with all this, done the 100 HP thing, I might try a... Might try no parries, no dodges run. There's a couple of pictos I can use to my advantage with that. So light, you're weak against light, good to know. Good to know.
A storm is coming. I'll do it.
Marked and stunned. Yeah, I might be able to get some solid damage out of that if I do one of them on him when he's stunned, which will eventually happen.
Feeling better.
Seems like Earth and Lightning are the way to go.
So much potential. Let us stain. The enemy's dance.
Get 4 light stains. Boom, 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 boom. Mark him. This is the biggest hit I'm going to be able to do against the duelist. I'm going to say 25. Might be a bit much. 20. Oh, 31 and a half. We'll take that. That'll do. That'll do. 'Cause fuck me, this guy's got some health. There's a stronger version of this guy later in the tower as well. Just throwing that out there.
Shake the earth.
He comes with a mass keeper and a chromatic fucking... can't remember what they're called. Motion use or something like that.
Lightning dance. I'll do it.
Oh no, I do 50% more power or damage.
Overflowing with energy. Chroma is flowing. I'm ready. The elements dance.
Should have marked him.
Elements dance. Lightning dance.
Oh, he's not defenseless. Fix that. So there's another reason to attack him periodically, make him defenseless and powerless.
Overflowing energy. I'll do it.
Damn it.
Elements dance.
Jesus, he has some health. 229 million damage I did there. Now, he did have 2 other enemies with him, but they would have had, I mean, at the absolute most, 5 million each. Wow. Let's Just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And I'm back.
The elements dance. Feel the storm. Overflowing with energy. A storm is coming.
Get his brake bar up for now. Deal with him later. Just getting broken. Come on, Phil. One more. There we go. So much set up on this first turn.
A storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire. Lightning dance.
Wow. Fail much? Well, I've got out death's door, so this will be fun.
No margin for error.
Okay, god damn it. Ooh, it's resistant against light as well. Cool.
Lightning dance. Let's keep going. Let ink flow.
So you're not resistant to lightning, so this is about as much damage as I'm going to do without him being stunned. I don't know if I'm going to stun him in this fight. He's not resistant to this, so 15? 11. Stormfall, it really does have its uses. That's that extra bit of damage. Okay, we'll get him with another lightning skybreak, I guess.
Lightning dance.
Be not that powerful. Million. Whoop. So I've done the next skybreak.
Let ink flow.
Damn.
A storm is
Do nothing to the guy on the right.
So much potential.
Interesting. Very interesting. Didn't get to break him either. Shit.
A storm is coming.
Oh, that's just staying, is it? Okay.
Okay.
Tell me I'm fucking
Okay.
silenced. I need to kill the guy on the right if I can. No, but he's breakable.
I'll do it.
My mate hasn't grabbed his spear yet. I don't like that. You're gonna do your bubble shit again, aren't you? Fuck's sake.
Elements dance. So much potential. Feel the storm.
There we go.
Better. Doors of chroma open.
Oh, it went with light, did it? Okay. Well, thanks.
Better.
How can I get... If I do that, it will consume those. If I do that, it will consume those. That won't consume anything. Just quite like it to do... So it's going to be 2, isn't it? Yeah. So it's light or ice. So please hit them with ice. It's 50-50. There we go. Did 5 million when it hit him with light. Did 23 million when it hit him with ice. Lovely.
Now is our chance.
wanted to see.
Now's our chance. Feel the embrace of fire. Overflowing with energy. I'm ready. The moment is flowing. Lightning dance. Good. I'll do it. So much potential. Awaken fear. Let's keep going. Doors of chroma. Open! Now's our chance. Shake the earth. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Doors of chroma. Open! Let the ink flow. Feel the embrace of fire.
Okay, this sounds to do like 100 million damage each time, and I'm not even. We're still on setup mode, so we're going to drop it down to 2 times just to get through the last stuff in the game. Just speed things up a little bit. Like I say, I've got 2 entire playthroughs to do yet. We're already like 60 odd hours into this setup. It's kind of crazy. Give me a mark? Anytime you want to give me a mark. 1 in 5. We're coming up to 1 in 16 and the answer's no. Okay. What about you? Oh, yeah, we've got a mark. thing is, the rounds 1 and 2 are always pretty simple. It's the round 3 in each one that can get a bit intense. This one's not too bad actually.
So much potential.
Just want to pump these out, to be fair.
Overflowing with energy. The elements dance. So much potential. Lightning dance. Okay.
He's
Jaws of
weak against light and lightning, thinking about it, this guy. Just a bit.
a storm is coming.
Fuck you.
Now's our chance.
Ugh.
Let the ink flow. So much potential. Let's shake the earth.
Just gonna break her up.
Let's shake the earth. Okay. Aroma's flowing.
Earthbreak says 21 million. He didn't like that. He didn't like that one bit.
Lightning darts.
So yeah, fights like him, those are a good reason to drop the health modifier back down again when you're just doing a setup. So we'll have to do that guy with, I mean, at 2 times health he had, what, 100 million, so times that by 50. It's 5 billion.
A storm is coming. Overflowing with energy.
Cheeky prick. Got a cure for that.
This ends now.
So when they pull off a move while they're stunned, you're like, you cheeky bit. Motherfucker.
Now's
to ice?
Stance.
When did you switch to ice?
The elements dance. Feel the embrace of fire. Now is our chance. Now is our chance. Ready to evade. So much protection. Now is our chance.
You got to slightly heal the flame of Eek to get rid of the other two.
Chroma is flowing.
Right, I heard you don't like ice.
Feel the storm.
Ready?
I'll do it. I'll do it. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Not looking good.
Margin for error. Okay. Chroma is flowing.
Line. Thank you.
Feel the storm. Let the air flow. Feel the storm.
So whichever one there's most of, there's two light, there's two ice. We're hoping for ice. Mark you. Oh, you're stunned. Okay, try that again. Come on, ice. Yep, that was ice. 23 million. Bear with me a second. think he's going to absorb hell. But then we'll hit him with lightning.
The elements dance.
So I'm going to slow one of them down. So yeah, I've got to do the hell to get rid of the dance use.
Now is our chance. Lightning dance. Chroma is flowing. Lightning dance. I'll do it. Now is our chance. Thunder, strike swift. Doors of Chroma, open. I'm ready. Now is our chance. Now is our chance.
Damn. That was an unexpected consequence.
Chroma is flowing. Okay.
not this prick again. Oh god. She was great for it. Oh, they're weak against this one. Okay, it's not what I thought it was.
Let us sting.
Oh, I over-tapped. There we go.
Ready to evade. I'm ready. I'm ready. The elements dance.
good breaking, but I want to hit him with a really big hit.
I'll do it.
That might kill him actually, to be fair. No, okay, cool. This will be a disgusting hit. We get a mark on him. Get a mark on him. Come on, mark him, mark him, mark him. Come on, there we go. We won't see the number till the end screen, but I mean 45 million.
Doors of Chroma, open!
He's weak against that shit. 31 million, okay. Okay. Less than I thought.
A storm is coming. Let the ink flow. Feel the embrace of fire. I'll do it. I'm ready. Overflowing with it.
Did you just switch to fire? No? You fucking asshole. It's going to be light, isn't it? It's going to be light. It'll break her and it'll do light damage.
Doors of Chroma, open! Feel the embrace of fire. I'll do it.
Wow.
Overflowing with energy. Lightning darts. Let's push forward. Now's our chance. Lightning darts.
Oh, no, don't switch stances, you. Okay, fine. Come on, you're right on the cusp of dying, thank you.
Better.
50% chance of giving me ice. Did not give me ice.
Overflowing with energy. Feel the storm. Now is our chance. Okay.
Kill him either way, but nice if it was ice. Maybe. 6 trials left.
Now is our chance. Let the ink flow. Let us stain. Let the ink flow. So much potential. Chroma is flowing. Ready to evade.
Wasn't expecting that to be a 6-hit combo for some reason. Fuck.
The elements dance.
Well, hello.
Elements dance. Lightning dance.
Oh, wow. Mother. Oh, something tells me you don't like light, do you? You don't like light. Been through this. So we'll hit you with a light break.
Better.
Get a mark on you. Double it, just for the fuck of it. Don't know if it'll break him, but it'll help. It's weak against it.
I'm ready. A storm is coming. Now's our chance.
Gonna hit him with Skybreak when he's broken.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Storm is coming.
We remarked him, look at that. Yeah, let's hurt him. Yeah, that hurt him.
Overflowing with energy.
Right, I can get him with another Skybreak. Get something to proc. Alright.
Ready to evade.
Someone should break. Nobody broke. Okay. Jesus, mark him. Fuck me. Okay. Clay obscure dead, creation broken, and basically dead. Cool. Yeah. It's just you and me, buddy. Well.
Feel the embrace of fire. Let us sing. Doors of Chroma, open!
Should have shot him and then attacked her. Damn.
Doors of Chroma, open! Now's our chance. Feel the embrace of fire. Okay. Lightning guns!
Fuck.
You're outmatched. End of the line. Let's carve a path. End of the line. Lift. Watch out, my elf. Lighter.
Ready to parry. Blades sharpened. Finesse and grace. Out of this canvas. Guard up.
So you didn't want him to die. That was a bad thing to happen to you. For you.
Lighter. Good stuff. Time to end this. Always come
Missed with almost every shot there. Lovely. Jesus. Alright. That's the trials done. That's another bunch of living points for sale. We're going to call it for now. I may be back later. We've just got the Flying Manor, Renoir Straths and Lumiere. And then once we've done those, we move on to Sael's playthrough. So, yeah, let's call it there. Either way, I may be back later tonight, but if not, we'll be back the same sort of time tomorrow.